Those memories. So dark.
Everything's ready. Let's go! Glad there weren't any poisonous mushrooms inside.
You called? Time to go. The wind knows me.
Let's light it up! Let's go!
Into the wind!
Cut to the chase!
The wind knows me.
Go! No!
One with nature!
Incoming!
Into the wind!
It's important to replenish your supplies often when you're out in the wild.
Evil shall be dispersed.
That's close enough. Law of the jungle.
Happy to oblige.
The wind knows me.
Nowhere to hide.
Happy to oblige. Let's light it up.
Don't blink.
Huh?
One with nature.
How heartless.
Into the wind.
I'll be back. Law of the jungle. Where do you think
Let's light it up.
That's close enough. Feeling lucky today?
With sword comes shadow.
I'll be back. That's close enough.
One with nature.
I'll get back. A new punching bag.
Incoming. Hey!
Into the wind. Useless.
close enough.
Happy to oblige.
New punching.
Cut to the chase.
Where do you think you're going?
The wind knows me. Time to go.
New punch time.
One with nature. Clouds high. The birds call. The wind knows me. Useless.
Don't blink. Hey!
We'll meet again.
Time to go.
You are not welcome here.
Into the wind.
Nowhere to hide.
Everybody stand back!
Is that all you got?
One with nature.
Testing my patience.
Into the wind.
Regret.
Useless.
We'll meet again.
If it's useful, I'll take it.
Ad Astra.
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
We're too late. Who knew the little lady was such an early riser?
I know, right? Hey, wait a minute.
Oh, that most certainly is. We're in luck. She's walking right into our clutches.
Those Eremites don't look like they're up to any—
Who are you? I don't believe the Homayanis hired you.
That's right. We haven't received any of their mora, but...
They're a gang of kidnappers! Traveler, hurry and protect Dunyarzad!
Hey, did you scumbags even consider that the Homayanis might have hired a merc that outclasses you?
You're... Dia! Dia the Flame Main! No, what?
Don't speak so disrespectfully. My family started working with her as gratitude for her past kindness to us.
Don't worry about it, my lady. Just some friendly banter between mercs. One punch and those rabid dogs will expose themselves for what they really are.
Aren't your claws all dull by now? Don't get too cocky!
Traveler, take Miss Dunyarzad to a safe location.
No! We're gonna stay and help! There's too many of them! You're right. Alright, fine!
Please be careful, Dia.
Don't waste your time worrying about me. This is my job. Look at...
Dunyarzad, are you okay? You look a little pale. Are you in shock?
I'm fine.
You sure you're okay?
I'll be fine after some rest.
Yeah, don't worry.
My lady, Traveler, found ya.
Dia! You took care of them so fast!
Any more of them? Or rather, did anyone follow you?
Dia, your arm.
Oh, this? I'm fine. It's just a scratch. Normally, they wouldn't have been able to land a hit on me at all, but I'm still getting used to this new greatsword.
Please, let me take a closer look.
Come on, it's nothing. Us mercs aren't as fragile as you think.
Hold on, you said something about a new greatsword.
About that. Well, I sold it, because I was low on Mora. Stuff like this happens every now and then.
It can't be. The anonymous donation that was used for the venue's final round of preparations?
Hey, Miss Dunyarzad, I wasn't trying to make you cry, and I'm not gonna lose my commission because...
Okay, making your employer cry won't have...
You're so unreasonable, my lady.
Thank you very much, Dia.
Don't be like that. I get embarrassed really easily.
Are you feeling unwell again, Dunyarzad?
My lady, your condition. Traveler, can you
Truly, I'm sorry for the trouble, everyone.
Are you feeling better, Dunyarzad?
Yes, much better. Just give me a few moments and I'll be good to go. I didn't realize you were concerned about it. I guess I shouldn't continue to keep it a secret. I was actually born with Elazar. It's terminal now.
Can't believe it's Elazar!
Oh, you've already heard of Elazar. In that case, you probably know about its severity. Sumeru's current medical advancements still haven't been able to find a cure. The disease's progression can only be delayed through environmental therapy.
Dunyarzad.
There's no need to be sad. I've always lived with Elazar and I came to terms with it a long time ago. Compared to the simple fact that I'm afflicted with this, I know that my family loves me dearly. They've done all they can to provide the best environment. Did you know? Before I ran away from home this time, the world outside of my home didn't even know that I existed. Since I was a child, all I could do was sit on my bed and stare at everything outside of my window. I'm sure my family's worried and disappointed in me for running away, but I just didn't want to have any regrets. I wanted to meet other people. To me, there's nothing more beautiful than being able to meet, and not to mention the incredible time spent preparing for the festival. The joy on everyone's faces here, and all the support I've received from friends like this way. When my final day does arrive, it will be less sorrowful. At the very least, many people will remember that I once existed in this world, right?
As long as you don't forget Paimon. Paimon also won't forget about you. No, even if you forget Paimon, Paimon will still remember you.
Thank you two so much. I apologize for the depressing conversation. This is out of character for me. To be honest, Lesser Lord Kusanali gave me the courage to do all of this. If it weren't for her encouragement, I wouldn't have taken that first step. Thanks. There will always be frustrations in life, but I know that the point of living is not to leave behind any regrets. Oh, right! Isn't it almost time?
Huh?
Isn't the dance of Sub-Zeros about to begin? Nilu will recreate that legendary scene with her most splendid dancing. And the Sub-Zeros and with that, my wish will...
Then what are we waiting for? Let's go to the stage!
Yeah, we should still make it in time.
Were you not aware that the law prohibits this type of performance from taking place without prior permission?
Over there! Someone's yelling at Nilu!
I think I just saw the Academia's Grand Sage. Why is he here in person?
But the Dance of Sub-Zerus is one of the key parts of the Sub-Zerus Festival. If we can't perform it...
The Sub-Zerus Festival. The law also prohibits the private hosting of large-scale religious festivals. Only the If you continue to resist, we will have to order an investigation into every single event organizer. The Grand Sage has already granted you much leniency. I advise that you exercise tact.
How did things turn out like this?
The Academia was originally responsible for the Sub-Zerus Festival, but they failed this responsibility for many years. I mean, this is a hard pill to swallow, but you're right.
Art, dance. Aren't you ashamed of pursuing such frivolous and meaningless activities in this land of knowledge? Our Archon created the utopia that is Sumeru City for all scholars who sought validity, verity, and truth, while people like you wish to do...
No. I believe that our Archon never rejected the arts. Even the goddess of flowers dedicated a dance to her.
With your lack of intellectual credentials, I do not believe you are qualified to debate with me. What you should be doing is finding workers to tear down this ridiculous eyesore. When we return, have the scribe draft an ordinance before the next Nyargarbaha Day that prohibits public art performances. We will announce it to the public later via the Akasha.
Understood. I will inform him when I return.
The Sub-Zerus Festival. Go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content.
Nilu, are you okay? Oh, Dunyarzad. You all saw that just now?
Yeah.
Let's go somewhere the Academia can't find us and perform there. But how do we let everyone... Or we could get people to block them off so they can't interrupt the performance.
Nilu, it's all right.
But you've been looking forward to the Dance of Sub-Zerus so much. And I know how important this festival is to you.
It's okay. Seeing you care this much about... It would be too risky to continue the Sub-Zerus Festival.
If you say so. But... you can sneak out for the next Sub-Zerus Festival, right? We'll make sure the next one is a smashing success.
The next one. Yes. Okay. It's a promise. It will be a smashing success.
I can't believe this is how things turned out. Those heartless geezers.
It really is okay. There's nothing we can do about... Still, I'd be lying if I said I had no regrets.
A lot happened today. It's a shame the festival ended the way it did. Nilu and Dunyarzad promised to make the next Sub-Zerus festival a success, but Dunyarzad is running... Yeah...
All connections have been secured to construct the most stable framework possible. The project has entered its most critical phase.
We're gonna be late! It's all because you wouldn't get out of bed! We should go meet Dunyarzad right away! Incoming. Good morning, Dunyarzad. Sorry, we're...
Not at all. I arrived early.
You seem kinda tired.
I'm doing well. There's no need to worry. Shall we go? Let's start with the stalls over there.
Sure. Travel
This is a stall offering foods from the Haftmewa feast.
You are quite well informed, Mid.
They're all plants! Oh, Paimon's a little disappointed. Actually, what is the Haftmewa feast you mentioned just now?
It's one of the Sub-Zerus Festival's traditions. People used to set their tables with 7 different foods to symbolize the 7 virtues of the Dendro Archon.
Appear to be in the form of the moon.
Really? Paimon thought it looked like some kind of food.
The moon signifies... It's escaping me for now.
Is he really looking it up in a book?
Oh, right. It means illusion. But if you trust your intuition and overcome your fears, the sun will surely rise.
Understood. I'll keep that in mind.
Oh, it's nothing. I'm just learning as I go.
Guess that was still pretty interesting. Okay, on to the next stall. So, where to next?
All right, soldiers. Now that you have your Yalda candies, don't forget your loyalty to Lesser Lord Kusanali. Dismissed!
Yes, Knight Ferris! What's going on? Is the...
Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, is another Sub-Zerus Festival icon.
It's all thanks to Mist... Oh, do you want some Yalda candies? I happen to have some...
what's to pick? Don't...
It's not that...
Ooh, how...
And there's also Lizard Tail and...
Why do those flavors even exist? Traveler, help Paimon pick one. Paimon wants to eat the Sunsetia flavor.
Great! These boxes of candy are numbered 1 to... Ah, excellently chosen. Number 4 is indeed Sunsetia.
Ha-ha! Paimon bet you had incredible luck, and Paimon was right! Huh? How's that possible? It's obviously random. Maybe we didn't sleep very well last night. Or maybe we slept too much.
Oh, sure.
Huh? Where are you going? You're just gonna walk off like that?
In adventuring, as in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there.
A feeling of deja vu. Oh, Paimon knows what that is. It's when you feel like you've already experienced whatever is going on. In that case, Paimon also felt something like that today. But that's just her... So, why'd you run here in such a hurry? So that's it! You're intentionally doing things you usually wouldn't and seeing if you still get...
Welcome, you two! Are you here for lunch? What would you like to eat? Got it! You don't look like you're from these parts, but I gotta say, you've got good taste. I'll give this order to the kitchen.
Coconut charcoal cake? Isn't it that burned thing that didn't look tasty at all? Oh, Paimon understands what you're trying to do now. That thing? Are you really gonna eat it? Isn't this going a bit too far? How was it? The look on your face is telling Paimon that it tasted awful. Then, you mean... That's impossible! We were just talking about how gross it looked! So, would this be a case of taste bud deja vu? Paimon also gets the impression that we've been here many times, even though we aren't regulars. How about... Sitting by yourself on that bench over there. What a coincidence, Dunyarzad. We meet again. Why are you sitting here all by yourself?
Oh, I ran into some kidnappers just now, but thankfully Dia came to my rescue. I started to feel unwell after that, so I sat down here.
Kidnappers? Oh my goodness, are you hurt?
I'm okay. Dia's arm got scratched, but it isn't serious.
Whew. That's a big relief. But, Dunyarzad, you seem a little down today. It's the Sub-Zero's festival, and you've been looking forward to it so much!
Not at all. I've always been like this. Excessive physical exertion or strong emotions tend to aggravate my illness. Besides, no matter how amazing today may be, it is but a single day. After however many more days, my time will come to an end.
Paimon doesn't quite follow you, and Paimon feels like something's really got you down right now.
It really is fine. I don't mind. Huh? Did something happen?
Dunyarzad, have you ever felt deja vu? know, like when you've already experienced something that's happening right now?
Deja vu? No. But my days have been the same for years now. Even if I were feeling deja vu, I suppose I would already be used to it.
Oh, Paimon sees. Then, is it only the two of us?
It's almost time.
Huh? Time for what?
Nilou's Dance of Sub-Zerus is about to begin. Let's go.
With your lack of intellectual credentials, I do not believe. When we return, have the scribe draft an ordinance before the next Nyagarbaha day that prohibits
Understood. I will inform him when I...
The Sub-Zerus Festival. Ghost...
Oh, Dunyarzad.
It's okay. There's not...
But you've been really looking forward to this.
It truly is unfortunate, but...
True, but...
The next festival... I probably won't be...
Wait.
No, nothing. I'll be...
Paimon can't believe what those heartless geezers did! Did Dunyarzad... You still couldn't figure out what that deja vu feeling was all about? Maybe it really was because of exhaustion. Same here. That's why Paimon stopped thinking about it halfway through the day. Then, how about we settle in and get a good night's sleep? For now, we can chalk things up to exhaustion. We can do more thinking tomorrow.
Observing a modest drop in the output of jnana energy, but values still remain within normal parameters.
Continue to monitor for variances in the data and find the cause as soon as possible.
Why does Paimon feel so tired after so much sleep? Anyway, we should go meet Dunyarzad right away.
I'm all for work-life balance, but I think this is pushing it. Speed of light!
Good morning, Dunyarzad. Sorry to keep you waiting.
Not at all. I arrived...
Huh? Paimon thinks you sound kinda tired.
I'm doing well. There's no need to worry. Shall we go? Let's start with the stalls over there.
Great idea! Let's get going! Traveler?
It's all thanks to Miss Dunyarzad's sponsorship that the children can Oh, are you interested in... It's not that simple. Each box contains a random flavor. And there's also No problem. These boxes of candy are numbered 1 to 5 from left to right. Which one? Oh, I like your confidence. No hesitation at all. Oh.
Paimon knew she always had incredible luck. Paimon's not really interested in the other flavors.
Wait.
What? She was right about all of them?
That couldn't have been luck. How is this possible? I packed all those boxes this morning and they... Mind reading? X-ray vision? Or some kind of magic trick?
Tell us what's going on! Since when did you get superpowers? Traveler? Hey, where are you going? What's going on? Did you see something? Us leaving Dunyarzad without letting her know is kinda rude, you know. What are you looking for? Why did we come? Traveler? That's... Look! That's... Isn't that Dunyarzad? What's happening here? Why are there 2 Dunyarzads? You already know that this isn't your first Sub-Zero's festival, don't you? I'm sure you already know how to use this. A knowledge capsule? Where did you get it? What's inside? You should use it too, Paimon. You know Paimon? Well, this seems kinda sketchy. What the? This is our 20th time at the Sub-Zero's festival? Huh? No. The 30th? 40th? Just how many times have we been to the Sub-Zero's festival? Have we been trapped in a single day? If it weren't for you, we wouldn't have even realized. What the heck was inside that knowledge capsule? Your memories are still scrambled? Try your best to remember. This isn't the first time we've met, and I answered that question a long time ago. creating you with... what about everyone else?
Your sense of deja vu is stronger than everyone else's, yes? As for an explanation, you two received the blessing of Dendro, and you also have special, sensitive constitutions. It was as if a single sheet of paper was separating those memories from your consciousness. A familiar question. I think this is the 7th time you asked that. As you can see, she isn't doing well. You probably sensed it too. The Dunyarzad you were just with is different from the first Dunyarzad you met. That first Dunyarzad is in front of you right now, and she doesn't have a lot of time left. Looks like you're almost done sorting out your brain. Oh yeah, I'm Nahida. Good, you passed the test.
What's happening? You can awaken our memories, and you seem like you know what's going on. Oh, wait, please.
Everything in this world runs in a loop. This cycle is called the samsara. You, me, and everyone else are all stuck inside the one-day samsara. As for the truth, that's on you to find out. If you were told the truth instead of discovering it yourselves, it would literally blow your minds. I don't know how you'd be after that. I can only give you surface-level help, like bits of information and subtle hints. For the rest of the time, I'll be doing all I can to slow down Dunyarzad's illness.
She looks like she isn't doing well at all. Her illness gets worse after each Sub-Zero's festival.
If we can break out of the samsara, I might be able to save her. But as things are right now, she's just a small bird in the sky that's about to lose its last feathers. All I can do is raise a gale to delay her fall.
You sure love to use weird analogies.
Analogies are wonderful tools. They let you use existing knowledge to understand unfamiliar things. Okay, so, with what you know so far, what do you think the truth is?
Feels exhausted, even though I haven't done too much thinking. What? I've already experienced the Sub-Zero's festival many times, and... I can't seem to... That should be it. The flow of time is endlessly What's happening right now seems to have happened before. This feeling has been getting strong. The moon, illusions, and light. The Grand Sage said, go celebrate the birth of that god. That doesn't sound right. I've already experienced the Sub-Zero's festival many times. And the... My mind feels exhausted even... That should be it. What's happening right now seems to have... That doesn't sound... The moon, illusions, and light... That doesn't sound right. The moon, illusions, and light... We've already experienced this... That should be it. My mind feels exhausted, even though I... That doesn't sound right.
A time loop. You've given similarly wrong answers in the past. A pity.
Still the wrong answer? Paimon's...
A simple time loop can't explain some of the phenomena. You two are...
Dunyarzad.
The Sub-Zero's festival is happening every day, but that doesn't mean we can waste an infinite...
Let's think about our current situation. And to do that, Nahida rejected the idea of a time loop. Paimon's memories say that we've already done this many times, but let's go talk to people again. It's more productive than sitting...
Hey, it's you guys again. Where's your cultured friend?
She...
I see. Did you come back to buy something? I guarantee the freshness of my products. I harvested them from the forest just yesterday. Huh? What brought this about? I hurried back from the forest
To put it another way, if you...
What kind of philosophical nonsense is that? Didn't you know that no one dreams in Sumeru? Go somewhere else if you want to find...
He actually has a point. Is this true? Anyway, if this all really were just a...
Oh, it's you two. Was my divination so accurate that you felt compelled to compliment me in person? Ooh, I knew it!
You're really excited about...
help?
So, you're admitting that you...
Anyway, what kind of situation did you get into? Huh? Hold on a second. I thought you... What you just said... Are you serious?
Paimon knew you weren't going to believe it.
Marvelous. Truly marvelous. I believe you. Recall the interpretation...
When you say it like that, the divination does sound...
I believe that the Archon's revelations are never more than the book only says, if you trust your...
So that's how it is. Looks like fortune-telling is just fortune-telling. We haven't made any progress. Who else can we talk to? Paimon remembers that we tried talking to her a couple of times, but she always thinks we're playing pranks on her. You think she'll brush us off again? Yeah, if we tap into Dia's... at this time...
I'm fine, my lady.
Perfect timing.
Paimon, Traveler, you came at just the right time. Listen, there was a dangerous Huh? You saw? Then...
You want the Traveler to take Dunyarzad somewhere to rest up while you check to see if there's still any
How did you know what I was going to say?
We need to say something convincing.
Dia sold her greatsword to raise additional funds. And the moon, illusions, and lies. My mind feels exhausted, even though I haven't... People in Sumeru don't dream. That doesn't sound right.
Tell her, Traveler!
I didn't tell anyone about that, including Miss Dunyarzad.
Alright, so this is the...
It's kinda hard to believe what you just told me. First, let me make something clear. Most of us desert dwellers might not be the scholarly type, but we do have basic common sense.
She's quieter than usual. Uninterested in anything and really gloomy.
Yeah, she isn't the same as before, but her parents said that this is how she was like at first.
Huh? At first?
I don't quite understand what you're all talking about. I'll go rest on the bench over there.
My lady, are you angry? All right, I'll give you the...
Nahida! We brought a friend! Are you busy?
I thought I told you that it won't help to bring anyone here.
We just wanted her to see the real
The real Dunyarzad?
Huh?
I told you that you two are special. Other people can't see me or Miss Dunyarzad here.
Hold on. Over there. Is that?
Wow. How perceptive. Does she have invisible antennae?
Miss Dunyarzad, she's lying down here, isn't she? How's she doing?
Her condition's really bad, and she's basically in a coma.
I can sense her aura. There are also lingering feelings of something like regret or disappointment. What happened?
Do you believe us now? The Sub-Zero's festival has been repeating. So, you think the sages are behind?
Yeah, they've always been against us. Wouldn't surprise me if they're using the Akasha to intentionally...
You have a point. Aside from the Dendro Archon, the Academia's sages are the only ones in... Maybe there's more to the Akasha than we know. Right! Didn't you awaken our memories using something that looked like a knowledge capsule? That means you must know something about the Akasha!
The Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace, and it grants knowledge to the people.
A gnosis could do that? No wonder the Akasha is so magical. It's being powered by the gnosis of Sumeru's Archon.
So, this Nahida you mentioned, what did she say?
She said, and Paimon quotes, the Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it
compiles the wisdom of the entire populace and grants knowledge to the people. Wait. I get the grants knowledge part. That's what people have always used the Akasha for. But compiling the entire populace's wisdom?
Did she mean that the sages enter new knowledge into the Akasha? Oh, yeah. That sounds about right. What do you think?
Okay, Nahida said, the Akasha relies on the power... That doesn't sound right. I need to care... People in Sumeru... That doesn't sound right. My mind feels exhausted.
You mean the Akasha is causing our mental fatigue? Huh. When the desert dwellers set off on their quest for knowledge, a sage once said, knowledge always compiling the entire country's knowledge. You think the Akasha pulled a 180 and is extracting information from us? Who knows? The Akasha can put knowledge into our heads, so who's to say that it can't also poke around in there?
What's the point of doing something like that?
Just think about it. If you could combine the knowledge of every single person in Sumeru, then you can basically... This hive mind could make breakthroughs in problems that even the smartest geniuses can't crack.
An excellent deduction. And the analogy comparing Sumeru City to a massive brain? I love it.
In that case, we should take off our Akasha terminals right away. Maybe that'll solve this problem.
Yeah, I was only wearing this for show in the first place. Didn't expect the sages to cook up such a conspiracy.
How does everyone feel? Huh? What is it? Oh, that! Paimon knows what you're talking about. It's a single soft beep that sounds like it's coming from the Akasha terminal.
The sound of a beep. Could it be a prompt tone for when the Akasha is operating?
That's probably an important clue. We weren't using our terminals, but we heard a beep anyway. Traveler, did you hear that?
I heard it too. Our ears aren't messing with us. There was definitely a beep. We took off our Akasha terminals.
Phase runtime has exceeded its expected length. At this rate, there may...
But we cannot live...
Paimon remembers everything!
Good. You adapted quickly this time.
We definitely took off our Akasha terminals last night, but we still heard that beep. Why is that? But now we can at least confirm one thing. The Akasha definitely has something to do with whatever's trapping us in this cycle. Oh, Paimon doesn't get it. Why would the Akasha go this far if all it wants is everybody's wisdom?
It's extremely difficult for lab rats in an experiment to understand why they're being treated the way they are.
If we're lab rats, then what are you? Nihida, you've never told us anything about yourself.
I guess I'm the moon.
The moon? Wasn't that the result of our divination?
Anyway, knowing who I am won't help you get closer to the truth, so you should focus on other things. Don't get distracted and miss any clues.
Okay then. Dia helped us a lot yesterday, so let's go find her. If Paimon's reading the time correctly, those kidnap...
Ah, there you are. I've already taken care of those kidnappers. My lady, did you get hurt?
Dia!
What's wrong? Why are you both gawking at me like that?
You didn't get hurt this time!
Huh? What do you mean this time? Why are you so surprised that I managed to get out unscathed? Those kids were amateurs. Shh! How did you know about my greatsword? I haven't told anyone about it.
So Dia's lost her memories after all.
Anything strange? You already know that I got a new greatsword. If I had to say something, it's weird how such a new weapon could feel so familiar. It's as if I've already used it to fight a countless number of battles.
You're saying that although you don't remember using it, your body feels like it does?
That's right. Both mercenaries and warriors heavily rely on muscle memory. Only knowing the theory of battle won't get you anywhere.
Traveler, what do you think? Yeah, Paimon's feeling really hopeful. Oh, you're right! Earlier in the Samsara, something like this would have never happened.
I have no clue what you two are talking.
So you want us to take Dunyarzad some...
How did you know what I was gonna say?
Forget it. Go and do your... It's finally nighttime. Aside from Dia not getting injured, everything seems to have stayed the same. Listen, Nahida, we found out that Dia got out just fine today, even though she got injured every other time she fought the kid. Do you think the Samsara has been broken? Have we saved Dunyarzad?
Really? Good job on all that progress. Get some good sleep tonight.
Hey, what kind of an answer is that?
Tomorrow will come. Everyone assumes this is common knowledge, but how many todays has it been? Is it possible that today will be followed by yesterday? Does tomorrow truly exist as anything beyond a myth? It's even possible that this entire world is a lie.
Okay, no more. Paimon's...
That's why it makes no sense to waste your energy thinking about things you will learn tomorrow. Get some good rest. You know, use the bathroom and flush your anxiety dookie away.
Hold on.
Huh? People always say they feel a sense of relief after they take a duk-duk.
It's so strange and so against common sense that Paimon's at a loss for words. Yeah, even though it's happy and lively at the Sub-Zero's festival every day, it feels like it's been a long time since we've really gotten to...
Continue the harvest. Compared to what we
We're still in the same day! Nahida, you already...
Would there have been a point? You would have spent the night with new worries, with tomorrow still out of reach. In that case, you might as well rest within that brief moment of hope. An opportunity like that doesn't come by often, and I thought it might help you clear your minds.
Paimon thought that Duke did that!
Of course. In the time we've been together, you two have been everything to me.
Paimon's flattered and everything, but...
What I mean is, even though I had asked you to solve this puzzle, you two are still the only ones who can see me and sense my presence. In other words, if you weren't here, I may as well not exist. That's why you two have been everything to me. Get it?
Nahida's talking about confusing stuff again.
Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. So, Traveler, did the new clues...
Huh? Why are you scrapping your previous theory? Oh, yeah! You're right!
gosh, how did we... So, what's your...
The beep is a prompt tone for Akasha opera. That doesn't sound... Mercenaries rely heavily on muscle memory. If all our memories of a day are erased at the end of that day,
Oh, then the beep we hear. That's why when we wake up, everyone thinks the but muscle memory can't be erased. That's why.
A brilliant deduction.
Nahida, tell us if we're right or wrong.
To put it simply, it's as if you've mistaken a pyro crystal fly for a firefly in the night. You lost sight of its true nature.
That isn't simple at all!
Why don't you go talk to Miss Dia again?
Right! She did help us.
We don't have many more festivals.
There you are. Really took me a while to find you.
As expected, Dia also didn't get hurt today.
Get hurt? Why would I? Don't underestimate me.
Well, you're still getting used to your new greatsword.
Huh. Truth be told, I also think it's pretty strange.
Traveler, could you explain the situation to her today? Paimon's gotten a little sick of doing it. Oh, that works.
What happened to you guys while I was gone? Did you get brainwashed by some...
Don't think too hard about it. Just take...
Alright then, let me get this straight. You're telling me that my body's already gotten used to this great sword, but my...
Yes, your memory's being...
Then I'd have to disagree.
Oh? Why do you think that?
If we've actually been reliving the Sub-Zeru's festival day after day, then what happened to the thing? Common sense says my wallet should have emptied itself a long time ago. There's no...
Right! They could use the Akasha to record what everyone did that day, and then use the city's resources to replenish It's not very likely, but it's also...
No, it is impossible. I've got proof.
You have proof?
You two are surprisingly serious about this nonsensical discussion. Come with me, Miss Dunyarzad. Please come along as well.
Paimon can't believe it's Dia who wants to show us something this time. 2 days ago, we were the ones taking her to see Dunyarzad.
This is it.
Huh? This is the way...
See those marks on the dummy? Those are the result of several days. Let's say the sages didn't replace it every day.
That's true, but what if they did?
Then the sages would have had to reproduce every mark I left. I'm a professional fighter. My martial school has always the force, angle, and entry point of each strike is calculated and deliberate. That's why I remember every mark on the dummy, as well as my state of mind as I made each strike. It's just as they say. Each swordsman has their own unique style, and even the same swordsman can't make the same cut twice. It would be...
Is it really impossible? What if they used some fancy machine to...
People often say that a camera's photo can never replace an artist's painting because the former has no spirit. The same thing applies here. At a mere glance, I can differentiate carved marks from the results of combat training. Whew, I hope that cleared things up for you. Hey. Anyway, it's getting late. I should escort Miss Dunyarzad to Nilu's stage. See you later.
Well, back to square one. But at least we've reached some other... Yep, that's true. So, can we think strange? Paimon feels like everything's been strange lately. Huh? Leaving the city? You're right! It's really Paimon can't believe it! Did we miss this because we're tunnel visioning too hard? How about we go back and ask Nahida? Maybe we've forgotten something about... Nahida! We're back!
You're back early today. Did you find something new?
Sort of. We're mostly sure now that we're not in a time loop. And we also aren't in the real world. But at the same time, we have a new question.
Leaving the city. As far as I remember...
We did? But we don't remember anything.
Let me think. I don't think you ever actually told me what the outcome was. Oh, but you two sometimes stay out the entire night anyway, so at the time, I didn't think...
It is true that sometimes we lose track of time during our investigations. Before we know it,
Really? That's kinda strange. In theory, I should have already awakened all—
Yep. Something here's definitely fishy. Let's get to the bottom of this tomorrow. Our memories are back! About that. Well, where should Paimon begin?
Traveler, aside from your memories that were just restored, I have another message for— Listen to it and you'll understand.
Can't go back. There are countless spaces here. Our Sub-Zero's festival in Sumeru City is just one of them.
Traveler, you should be missing 2 days' worth of memories. Paimon will fill you in. It's time to carry out our plan from yesterday. Okay, let's go!
We don't have many more festivals to waste.
Why can't we leave the city? What is the academia up?
Don't ask me. It's not like I can tell you anything. This is a direct order from the—
I have a real emergency. My goods have already arrived at Port Orma.
That's your problem. Make sure you make a request in advance next—
But it's not like you can just predict business matters in advance.
It looks like the Academia already announced the lockdown for Sumeru City today. How completely unsurprising. Let's go and question them. Hello, sir. Why can't we leave the city today?
Here we go again. Don't ask— We just received an order that no one is allowed to enter or exit Sumeru today. They didn't tell us anything else. Angering me won't get you anywhere. If I had that kind of insider info, I would have left this stupid—
It looks like he really doesn't know. If we can't get anything out of him, let's take matters into our... This is a good spot, and the guard... Huh? Why? Are you going to leave? But... What if things get really weird out there and you get in... Oh, Paimon knows that Paimon can't do much, but... Okay. Paimon will wait for you. Promise Paimon that you'll come back as soon as possible. And please... Memories! Traveler! Paimon would never see you again! You just disappeared! Paimon waited for you for hours and hours at the city wall and you never came back! You promised Paimon that you were only taking a quick look!
Paimon, calm down. She's here now. I don't think...
Paimon doesn't care! Paimon wanted to go look for you, but you also said that Paimon should stay! Paimon was so worried and so scared the entire day! Okay. Paimon will forgive you. The most important thing is that you didn't actually disappear. Oh, Paimon was so scared that you had gone into another world.
Okay. Paimon, can you tell us your perspective of what really happened yesterday? I see. Using two people's different perspectives.
After that, you left the city. Paimon kept her eyes on you the whole time, but then you disappeared in an instant. No way! Paimon was watching you with the...
What's your perspective, Traveler? You sure you don't have any memory of this? I guess that explains everything. You also lost your memories the last 2 times you tried to leave the city. Those days...
So, if we leave the city, our memories will be completely erased? It really sounds like something big outside of the city is being hidden on purpose. But this way, we'll also never discover what's outside! Something like a message? But how come...
Don't look at me like that. I'm not used to being stared at. Well... Okay.
Yep! Now we're talking!
I'm done. Here you go.
What? Isn't this just an Akasha terminal?
I made some little changes. Akasha terminals are already capable of sending messages. I just tweaked it so that it could connect to any node.
To make something like this? Nahida, you really know the Akasha like the back of your hand. Anyway, we can use this now to record a message, right?
Yep. I'll help you save the messages. It should be pretty easy to use.
We'll never know until we try. At least we're taking... Let's go then. Let's expose those sages. All right. Okay. See you tomorrow. That covers everything that's happened so far.
Yes. Although the signal was choppy and had some interference, we still managed to receive 2 messages from you when you were outside.
Okay, now that you understand what's going on, let's...
Can't go back. There are countless spaces here. Our Sub-Zero's festival in Sumeru City is just one of them. I've entered another space. Before me are flowing sandstone and howling fish. Impossible and surreal sights. All these spaces are empty. Except for the occasional ones that contain mute puppets rather than people. I can't sense any human presence.
That's one heck of an info dump. It sounds like you left the Sumeru City space when you set foot outside of the walls. But everything looked completely normal when Paimon was looking out from the inside. That's unbelievable. And if we take your word for it...
There's another part here. We only received it last night.
These spaces have been disappearing, one after the other. Absorbed by something like a sun in the sky. And now, even the final space has also disappeared. Behind me, a lot of spaces just appeared again from thin air. I get it now. Those spaces are actually...
Why did the message end right there? What did the Traveler want to say? What are those spaces?
Probably because yesterday just happened to end at that moment.
Oh, right. Paimon did hear a beep from the Akasha. Did it come from here or from the message?
The message. It should have come from the Traveler's Akasha terminal.
After the beep, Traveler said even the final space has also disappeared.
Traveler, what do you think that final space could have been?
Was that space actually the real world? But... my impression is that each day in this samsara only ends.
Oh, so that's what it is! After the sound of the beep, the final space, later on, Traveler also mentioned a bunch of new spaces material. Paimon's head is spinning! Just what are these spaces anyhow?
Well, consider this. For all the horrors of the Archon War, at its heart, it was just a game where a bunch of gods fought over 7 seats. So no matter how strange or spooky things may look on the surface, maybe all they point...
Wow, the Archon War, huh? That's an analogy. Hey! Where are you going? one time to think?
The dance of Sub-Zeros is about to begin. I'm going to go watch it.
Okay.
Okay then. See you later.
Have you figured it out yet, Traveler? Time is ticking away! Awesome! What is it? Paimon wants to know! Oh, You're back! I've been waiting forever. Are you ready to take your Sub-Zeros? Okay.
All the bizarre spaces I saw outside the city had one... Those spaces remind me of... dreams. Like the one I had in the Avidia Forest. People in Sumeru don't dream. I can't seem to... I can't seem... We are all in a dream.
People in Sumeru think they don't dream. But the truth is, the Akasha steals and those spaces with no human presence are stolen dreams without their host. That would explain why they sounded so weird when she was trying to So people in Sumeru do dream after all.
Correct answer. Now, how did you conclude that the Akasha is capable of... The Akasha relies on the power of a... It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace. And it grants knowledge to the people. It compiles the wisdom of...
That doesn't...
It is the manifestation.
Oh, okay. Those dream-controlling creatures... But is stealing everyone's dreams really how the...
Dreams are fantastical, complex, and full of imagination. People's brains are the most... In other words, dreams are rich bundles of...
So in other words, the complete... Paimon remembers her saying that the sages think the real story is that the sage...
Oh? By the sounds of it, you understand the current situation pretty well. So then, what about the samsara?
Grand Sage said, go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's... Those spaces kept disappearing before... Those dreamscapes kept vanishing. I can't seem to cohesively piece everything together. I can't...
Correct. Akasha is keeping each person's brain in the their disembodied consciousness is placed inside the collective dream. No one is any the wiser as another day passes in the dream. And so begins another samsara cycle. People wake up to yet another dream about the Sub-Zero's festival. The dreams that belong to them are once again harvested by the Akasha. And so it continues.
So, this is like a dream factory.
Very good, Paimon. Using analogies well is an excellent habit to get into.
Okay, so that beep we keep hearing is actually from our real-life Akasha terminals. Taking off our terminals in this dream doesn't...
Alright, last question. Who am...
They say that alchemical divination is the Dendro Archon.
So you noticed. I thought that one would be the hardest question. That's why I put it last.
That wasn't hard at all. Even Paimon guessed that. Everything about you is different. We just didn't want to expose... Now that you mention it, Nahida, you've been hinting to us since the very beginning. It's funny. Thinking back to when we were asking all over the place for info about Lesser Lord Kusanali, Paimon didn't expect to meet you like this.
Yes, those can wait until we're back in real life. On the other hand, I'd be happy to answer any more questions you... You asked me this question before. My answer, now that you know this is all a dream, have you heard the saying, don't wake a sleepwalker? Like what? Your notion of reality and dream would be thrown into irreversible. That's why I could only give you very subtle hints and some suggestions. Firstly, this dream we're in is completely based on reality. People have already experienced this. Secondly, you're probably wondering why people... That's because people don't remember their dreams most of the time anyway. So whenever they wake up in this dream of the Sub-Zero's...
That reminds Paimon. Traveler had a dream when we were in the Avidia...
Yes. Only after receiving the blessing of Dendro can a person gain the Dendro element's dream enhancing... Meanwhile, everyone else has no idea that they are in the Sub-Zero's festival Samsara, while their dreams are stolen from them over and over again.
Can humans really keep dreaming for...
You might say your mental fatigue, especially those...
People's lives are at stake.
You asked me this, now that you know... Have you heard the saying, don't wake a sleepwalker? Your notion of reality and... That's why I could only give you... I know, right? Why did they have to base the...
Even you don't know the reason?
The Academia Sage Traveler, do you have an...
Grand Sage said, go celebrate the birth...
Celebrate the birth of that god? Could it mean... Deceiving the people of Sumeru after we end the Sub-Zero's fest...
How can the sages of the Academia do this behind their Archon's back? This is ridiculous!
In the end, I'm just the moon. The real sun is long gone.
A sun and a moon? Nahida's talking in riddles again. Oh, we're out of time today.
I'll tell you how to break free of the samsara tomorrow. See you then.
Good morning, Nahida. Wait. Now that Paimon remembers everything, should we instead say good morning, Lesser Lord Kusanali? Hey, what's wrong, Nahida? You don't...
I'm afraid that what you're thinking right now is correct.
Dunyarzad already disappear?
The real Dunyarzad's consciousness has indeed disappeared. It can no longer endure the constant dream harvesting.
Paimon can't believe it. Wait, so what about that?
She's actually something like a puppet, but not completely. The real Dunyarzad's consciousness could no longer keep playing her, so another Dunyarzad appeared to replace her in the dream. Just like the grass and the trees.
But personality-wise, she's nothing like the...
Puppets are stiff, and can't copy a living person's vitality. You know, speaking of which, the old Dunyarzad might not...
Dunyarzad truly believed that she met you within her consciousness, and it was...
Yes. Back then, her family was overly protective of her. I just gave her a little wisdom so she could look at life in a new way. So that she could be her own person. But even so, she's still... far from it. I'm still a long way off from being a... I couldn't even save her. If I were a competent Archon, I would...
Please don't beat yourself up over it, Nahida. It's the...
I'm not beating...
Don't be like that, Nahida. Even real...
To prevent more tragedies like this.
Great, but how do we do that?
Although the Sub-Zero's festival dream is under the Akasha's that means this dream belongs to a...
Huh? So, how should we find that person?
Well, if this is someone's dream, then everything here must come from deep within their consciousness. Which means, with the power of imagination, they can change anything in this dream.
Imagination?
Imagination means breaking through what you perceive as normal. Like when the server at a tavern brings a plate to you, you'd naturally assume that food is on it. However, if you're the dream's host and you become aware that you're dreaming, when you imagine gold and more on the plate, the dream will respond in kind, and the server really will bring you gold and mora. But right now, our host is unaware that this is a dream. No matter how many times they're served, it will always be food. Find some way to make that person realize that they're dreaming. Usually, once that happens, the person will wake up and the dream samsara will be broken.
How are we going to find them, though? If it could be anyone, it'd be like looking for a needle in a haystack. And even if we did find them, how are we supposed to make them realize they're dreaming? After all, like you said, don't wake a sleepwalker.
It's extremely difficult, yes. But the only ones who can do it are you two. Remember, everything you've achieved up to this point has all been for the sake of finding the host and ending the samsara. As for me, during this time, I'll be out of town.
Out of town? Are you going to that place full of dreams where the Traveler went?
Yes. I want to try something. There must still be a small wisp of possibility. Naringo! Dreams are supposed to be fantastical, romantic, and full of pleasant surprises. Unnecessary things like this samsara need to end.
Paimon's still a little upset that we've come this far only for Dunyarzad to... She was such a good person, with such a simple wish. But fate was against her. Yeah, saving Dunyarzad is what kept us going this whole time. But we mustn't lose hope, Traveler. Dunyarzad would definitely want to see us save everyone else. So let's break the samsara for her sake. Paimon's wondering, do you think the sages would get one of their own to be the host of this stream? Feels like it would be easier to control it that way, no? Huh. So, who do you think the host of the dream is? Oh, that would make sense! Ferris, the Knight of Flap. Let's go ask him some questions, shall we?
You're back. You left in a hurry last time.
Everything's fine. Just, it's a little hard to explain.
An experiment? That came out of...
Could you make a wish?
You want me to make a wish? Is that a new
Less questions! More wishing!
Okay, my wish. Okay. I'm a little nervous saying this out loud, but...
Oh.
I noticed earlier that she looked a bit down, and she just doesn't seem like herself. She's always so gentle and kind. I've also wondered if the reason she asked me to be Fairest Knight of Flowers...
So, you have...
Oh, is it that obvious? When she placed the hat of the Knight of Flowers onto my head, she said... What she didn't realize was that I'm not that interested... Okay, yeah, that was a bit much. Felt like the right moment to get it off my... Okay, I'm ready to make my wish. I would like Miss Dunyarzad to appear in front of me right now with a smile on her face. Here goes.
Please come true.
I'm gonna open my eye. Oh!
What?
Fucky? Sorry, but only one portion of Yelda candies per person. Back home you go. Nice try, you two.
Guess he isn't the host of this dream after all. Should have expected it wouldn't be this easy. It seems like everyone who knows Dunyarzad loves her. But no...
My lady, step.
That sounds like Dia! Oh, right. Huh? But Dia can handle them! Hey, Traveler!
Oh, it's you. Great timing. Please take... Hey, this is my job. The homie Yannis pay me, not you. You... Fine, alright. Knock yourself out. Anyway, watch yourself.
So you got yourself some backup.
That's close enough.
A new punishing today.
Don't blink!
One with nature. The wind knows me.
With sword comes shadow.
One with nature.
Traveler, were you just taking your anger out on those guys? You and Nahida both. Oh, and speaking of her, remember how during the first Sub-Zero's festival, before the Samsara started, she said it was because she had forgotten something? Okay, so Paimon's memory is working so far. Anyway, Paimon also remembers that she is staying somewhere around here. Yeah, even if... Okay. Paimon's... This was only a temporary residence, so there was pretty much nothing inside except this... Should we open it? Wow. Dunyarzad wrote all of them, even though she was also busy preparing for the Sub-Zero. She must have wanted to give this to us as a gift. If we hadn't found this book, we never would have known. But now that we know, we... Hey! Where are you off to now? It's Dunyarzad's puppet. Traveler? You must be exhausted. Come to think of it, we've been stuck in this place for a really, really long time. Heck, even the last time we were chatting happily with Dunyarzad feels like an eternity ago. Paimon still remembers when we were sitting here, and the way her eyes sparkled when she talked about...
There will always be frustrations in life, but I know that the point of living is not to leave behind.
That was what the real Dunyarzad said, wasn't it? Does that mean...
Yes, Traveler.
Oh, so she's still just a puppet. But just now, how come... What? Where are we going this time?
If you continue to resist, the Grand Sage has already granted...
Oh. Traveler? You don't have to get involved. He's a sage from the Academia. I don't want to drag you into this.
Traveler?
Traveler? What the heck are you doing? If you get arrested by the Academia, that's another day gone to waste! Wait, they're not reacting. Have they been scared stiff? Oh, of course! If this is the Sage's plan, they wouldn't put themselves through this! So they're just substitutes.
What is this? What happened to the Grand Sage and his entourage? Like I said, they symbolize the goddess of flowers.
Yes. The Greater Lord brought forth new Patisaras in memory of the goddess of flowers.
That beautiful shade of purple. Aren't these flowers real Patisaras?
But didn't you just say all the real flowers went extinct after the goddess of flowers passed away? So, Al?
Yeah. What's going on here? Huh? You guys are acting weird. Hey!
They disappeared! So Nilu's the host! What if purple Patisaras don't exist in the real world anymore? But in Nilu's subconscious, they can appear. It's just like the example Nahida told us. People assume there will be food on a plate, and Nilu so when you saw the flowers, you instantly. But if we want to end the samsara, we need the host to become a. How should we make Nilu realize that?
Am I dreaming?
Huh?
So I'm right.
Wrong guess, but you aren't completely wrong either. As far as you know, people in Sumeru don't dream, right?
Yeah, but have you heard the tale of the first sage? To prevent a
Ooh, sounds familiar. Dunyarzad told us a story like that when we...
Yep, but in the part you heard, he hadn't become... His piety and wisdom were acknowledged by the Dendro Archon. All kinds of spectacular scenes appeared in front of the first sage, as if all the knowledge in the world was being painted onto a canvas right before him. He was captivated. After who knows how long, he mastered all the knowledge he could comprehend. Afterward, he said to the Dendro Archon, "I miss my parents, my wife, and my children. I've been away from home for far too long. They must..." The Dendro Archon smiled. The next second, his wife lying next to him said, "You're off to search for the Dendro Archon today, aren't you?" In the end, the first sage took care of many disasters in Sumeru City, and found...
So, the first sage was dreaming ever since the beginning of this...
Yes. But his faith and determination were conveyed to the Dendro Archon.
Paimon understands where you're coming from now. That's a really interesting connect...
I see. Well, it just so happens that today's Sub-Zero's festival is almost over, too. Since we're in a dream, let's make this final dance of Sub-Zero's as beautiful as we can. The wait is over, everyone. I dedicate this to our god, the dance of Sub-Zero's.
I'd be lying if I said I had no regrets. I would have loved to see Nilu's dance.
Good morning, traveler. Oh, Paimon feels like she's been asleep for the longest time. Paimon's head feels super heavy. Paimon thinks it was after the Sub-Zero's festival. Have we finally escaped from the Sub-Zero Samsara? Quick, take off your Akasha terminal. She's not in her room. What happened? Huh? What usual spot?
Well done, Traveler and Paimon. And thank you, Dunyarzad, for organizing the Sub-Zero's festival for me.
I'm sorry, who are...
Dunyarzad! You're okay!
Oh, Traveler Paimon. I have something amazing to tell you. I just had a dream. And I saw Nilou performing the...
In adventuring, as in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there.
You're actually Nahida, aren't you? Paimon felt like Catherine was acting weird when we met at the Sub-Zero and...
It's a really long story. We shouldn't disturb her. Her consciousness is still weakened. Let's chat somewhere else.
Let's talk about Dunyarzad first. It's such a relief that she's all right.
After we parted on the last day of the Sub-Zero's festival, I left the city and saw what the Traveler had described. Among the countless dreams, I found one that was growing fainter and fainter. This proved my suspicion. Once Dunyarzad could no longer bear the Akasha harvesting her dream, such a small fragment of consciousness can't last for very long though, where both will gradually fade. I used all the power I had to keep her dying dream alive as long as possible, but it still wouldn't have lasted for much longer.
So it looks like we did manage to save Dunyarzad in the end. Not a moment.
Huh? Why are you two smiling so happily?
Both are fine. Everyone reacts differently.
All right. You two must have a lot of other questions for me, right? After all, you saved me.
At the Avidia Forest, there was this incense that made the traveler fall unconscious.
You also heard someone's voice, right? It said world and forget me.
Yeah, so you do know. We've been wanting to...
It seems like the traveler established a connection to Irminsul. That was a message left by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's residual As you two probably know, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata disappeared after the disaster in
A message from Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
The Scarlet King? That god who died even longer ago?
Okay, so...
I still haven't managed. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's residual consciousness in Irminsul seems many devoted scholars, but I believe this is the key to saving Irminsul.
So the tree in the vision was Irminsul? Oh, Tainari also said... But even if you can't figure out what...
The traveler wasn't affected after coming in... No, we must decipher its secret. This puzzle has life and death at stake. It could... To be accurate, I'm using the Akasha as a medium to...
How did you do that? Poor cat.
Theoretically, I can enter anyone's mind as long as they're wearing their... The Akasha is the legacy of great... I've always respected my people's...
Hold on. What about your own body? Why do you need...
That story begins a long time ago. After Greater Lord Rukkhadevata disappeared, the sage... At that time, I was young and weak. The sages kept me in the sanctuary of Surasthana. However, I do understand that they had...
So, the sages basically put their new Archon under house arrest? How dare they?
In some ways, they aren't wrong. And I...
Yeah, you got a lot of believers.
Just... Thank you for the kind... Trying to find a way to save Irminsul is my life's mission. Every once in a while, I will also take up the... There's never been any big problems with... I wonder what caused them to go... Even though the city's residents haven't noticed, I tried to do some I think they're deliberately...
Oh, that reminds Paimon.
Regardless, I need to first investigate the sage's motive. You mean how the Akasha...
Yeah,
It's not that no...
Misdirection?
The sages convinced everyone to believe that being unable to dream is a sign of even if the truth is that they're with their propaganda in play. Besides, anyway, by now, even those who never use Akasha terminals find it too got it. I hope, to be honest. Oh, and you don't need to worry too much about the sage.
Go and get some sleep. Leave.
What a relief.
Traveler? Paimon? Why am I here? Do either of you know?
Maybe you were sleepwalking. You know you can't wake up a sleepwalker. We happened to walk by, so we thought we'd wait for you to wake up.
I see. Huh. I should visit my maintenance personnel sometime. Oh, I'm fine. I better go. Thank you.
Into the wind!
Adventure time! Let's light it up! Adventure time!
You are not welcome here.
The wind knows me.
Try to keep
Got lucky that time.
I'm going in!
One with nature.
Nowhere to hide.
Regret.
Boring!
If it's useful, I'll take it.
The damned will sooner die again than lay a hand on me.
Time to go.
Speed of light! Hey! Incoming!
The wind knows me.
With sword comes shadow. Speed of light! Hey!
Follow the wind. Into the wind.
Boring! Cut to the chase! Incoming!
The wind knows me.
Speed of light! Let's light it up! Everybody stand back! With sword comes shadow.
You want to know more about me?
Into the wind. Time to go. Time to go. One with nature.
Don't blink! Boring!
useless.
Incoming! Thank you for Add Astro.
I am the man! Can't catch me. Let's roll!
Let's light it up!
Kamisato Arc. Suiyu, Cascade.
Teamwork is strength!
Useless. Attaboy!
Bam!
That's gonna hurt in the morning. Let's light it up!
Let's roll! Be still.
Attaboy!
Let's light it up!
Let's roll!
Attaboy!
Let's roll!
Useless.
Reduced to just standing around. How absurd.
Boring! Can't catch me! Can't catch me! Attaboy! The depth back. Cascade.
Everybody stand back!
It's showtime!
This was well done!
Attaboy!
Don't be a killjoy! Miscalculated!
Cha!
This was well done!
Be still. Kamisato Ari. Suiyu!
Lament! Here! Worthless! Here! Worthless!
Winter.
You need to hurry up! This was well done!
Let's roll!
There's quality here. Get out of my way!
Mind the deluge.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Odin coming through! Be still.
Boring!
I'm on a roll. Woohoo! Can't catch me.
Want a taste of my hammer? Another test.
Attaboy! The depth's back.
I got careless. Pick the wrong test subject.
Bam!
Picked the wrong test subject.
Present.
Very well. I shall put my official duties to one side for the moment. Be still.
Swift and merciful. Submit for judgment.
Mind the deluge. Cascade.
A touch of frost.
Everybody stand back! Let's light it up!
Boring! One with my blade!
Adventure time! Useless!
From whence you came! I ride. It was worth the trouble. A touch of frost.
Adept's back!
Submit for judgment! One with my blade!
Let's light it up!
Forage! Objects like this may prove useful when purging evil spirits. I ride on wind and cloud alike. A touch of frost. Useless. Spirit Blade! Attack!
Off we go!
One with my blade!
Forward!
Be still.
Let's light it up!
Boring! Evil conquering! Worthless! Submit for judgment! forth my blade.
All right, let's head off.
Let's finish this quickly.
Thank you so much.
Useless. Ha!
A pleasure to be working with you. Let's finish this quickly.
Off we go! Teamwork is strength! Cut to the chase!
Boring! Useless!
Take flight! Huh?
Boring!
Let's light it up! Embrace the ice! Speed of light! Hey!
Disappear! Worthless! Here!
Nowhere to hide! Benny's adventure... Oh, ow! What is that come from?
Let's go find some treasure.
Oh, ow! Where did that come from?
Good things come to those who don't wait around. That's what they say anyway. Knowing my luck, the opposite is probably true for me.
Oh, ow! Where did that come from?
Let's go find some treasure. No one's joined me on an adventure in ages. Come on, let's go! Benny's adventure team, assemble!
Or not. Oh, ow! Where did that come from?
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
Or not.
Let's go find some treasure. from? Benny's Adventure Team, assemble! Or not. No one's joined me on an adventure in ages. Come on, let's go! Oh, ow! Where did that come from? Good things come to those who don't wait around. That's what they say anyway. Knowing my luck, the opposite is probably true for me. Benny's Adventure Team, assemble! Or not. No one's joined me on an adventure in ages. Come on, let's go! Benny's Adventure Team, assemble! Or not. Oh, ow! Where did that come from? Benny's Adventure Team, assemble! Or not. Oh, ow! Where did that come from? Good things come to those who don't wait around. That's what they say anyway. Knowing my luck, the opposite is probably true for me. Benny's Adventure Team, assemble! Or not. Oh, ow! Where did that come from? Let's go find some treasure. Oh, ow! Where did that come from? Good things come to those who don't wait around. That's what they say anyway. Knowing my luck, the opposite is probably true for me. Benny's Adventure Team, assemble! Or not. No one's joined me on an adventure in ages. Come on, let's go! Oh, ow! Where did that come from? Benny's Adventure Team, assemble! Or not. Oh, ow! Where did that come from? Good things come to those who don't wait around. That's what they say anyway. Knowing my luck, the opposite is probably true for me. Let's go find some treasure. Oh, ow! Where did that come from? Good things come to those who don't wait around. That's what they say anyway. Knowing my luck, the opposite is probably true for me. Benny's Adventure Team, assemble! Take cover! Let's go find some treasure. Benny's adventure team, assemble! Oh, ow! Where did that come from?
Traveler.
Wait, this sounds like...
It is as you say. The commission this...
Huh? What happened?
Not long ago, we received word that a section of the Avidia Fort...
Contaminated?
I don't know about the specifics, but I hear that the Avidia Forest inhabitants won't leave their homes. That's why I want to ask you to investigate the situation.
This is forest business.
Come on, enough procrastinating. Let's go.
This is where you've been, Kainari? That's...
Shh! Keep your voice down.
Tainari, everything's spinning. Am I going to die? Tell Mom that I should have listened to her. And tell Suna that I'm sorry for breaking her toy. I didn't tell her because I was scared that she wouldn't play with me anymore. Tainari, I heard that people turn into birds after they die. Is that true? I feel like I'm getting lighter.
What happened? Tainari, is he?
Okay, enough nonsense. You just have a small fever. Take your medication and rest. You'll be bouncing off the walls in no time.
Really? Then, can you keep the thing about the toy a secret for now?
No can do. You're a big kid now. Once you've recovered, go and apologize. Keeping secrets to yourself won't solve anything.
Oh.
Hey, let me ask you something. I recall that you're usually pretty healthy. How did you get this sick all of a sudden?
I don't know either. Mom's been telling me not to play in the forest. I just wanted to look inside. It's different from before. I got lost and went around in a huge circle. After I got out, I started feeling dizzy.
Could it be?
So that's how this whole mess happened. Anyway, go rest. No running around until I say so, got it? Traveler, Paimon, let's step out for now.
Mr. Forest Watcher, how is my son?
I gave him some antipyretics. Let him rest here for a while. I told him that he would feel better after some medicine and rest, but I only said that to comfort him. His symptoms resemble a fever, but something else is causing them. They seem more akin to a disruption in his psyche. Antipyretics won't be of much use.
What do we do? Mr. Forest Watcher, you have to help him.
If memory serves, a plant called Vasanti grass can help soothe the mind. A small number grow in arid deserts. They usually look like shriveled weeds, but can be revitalized with a splash of water. They're expensive and unable to grow in the Avidya forest's climate, so I don't have any on hand. I'll ask the caravans. Go find Kale, have her prepare medicinal tools and a set of traveling gear for me.
All right. Thank you.
Contaminated region, huh? Is that why you two are also here?
Yep. Is it a new withering zone?
Doesn't seem like one. Whether you look at scale, internal conditions, or resultant effects, they're completely different. The only thing they have in common is that they aren't welcome. This nuisance made itself home in the Avidya forest, so I can't turn a blind eye.
We feel the same way.
All right. Let's contact the caravans first and purchase some Vasanti grass. We can also ask about the contaminated region. There's no time to waste. We have to move quickly. Let's go. Excuse me, I'd like to purchase some Vasanti grass. Do you have any?
I'm sorry, Mr. Forest Watcher, but we've been closed for the past few days.
Closed? Now that's odd. It's my first time hearing you say something like that.
It's a long story. Some of our goods were stolen recently. They were mechanical parts that we got from the academia. Although they're old models, they still fetch a good price on the market. Our caravans had to pull together more to afford those parts. Now that they've been lost, we'll likely come up short this trip. All the merchants talked it over, and we decided to raise the prices of our remaining inventory. Until this plan takes effect, none of us can privately sell anything.
I don't get it. If these goods are so important, then why not think of a way to get them back? Raising prices won't solve anything. At best, you're shoving the consequences of the robbery onto your customers.
Mr. Forest Watcher, it's not that we don't want to. It's just the thief disappeared into the deepest parts of the forest. We asked around, and apparently the forest has been very unusual as of late. Anyone who goes in experiences mental anomalies. We can't keep waiting out here for the thief to come out. All we could do is come up with another solution.
So the bandit hid in the contaminated region after stealing those mechanical parts. How many people were there in total? Were they not affected by the contaminated region?
That crook came from the contaminated region. As for how many, there weren't any people.
No people?
Even if I tell you, you might not believe me. Fine. The thief that stole our parts was a huge mechanical crab!
What the heck? The Avidia Forest has creatures like that?
To be honest, I'd rather not think about it. It moved too skillfully to be new at this. It came out of nowhere. Before we could react, it swiped our goods and ran away. We were all shocked. By the time we came to our senses, the thief was already long gone.
I see. If we help you retrieve your stolen goods, then business will return to normal?
Oh, but of course! Not only that, but you'll become one of our caravan's VIPs on all future purchases of any...
Enough. Tell me something that's actually useful. Any leads on that mechanical crab?
Maybe one. After our goods were stolen, we specifically got someone to assess the situation. If you're interested, you can go and talk to them.
All right. We'll go and have a word.
After the goods were stolen, I made multiple It turns out that many others have also been robbed by that crook. However, the crab only seems to be interested in machinery. A caravan carrying a large amount of Mora had an uneventful trip, but another whatever the case, that thing is a scourge. We'll eventually...
That mechanical crab is fast, strong, and a pain to deal with. 10 of us might not even be able to take that thing head on. Didn't the Academia ban our salaries even got slashed because of it?
I heard from the caravanners. We don't normally see it. It only shows up...
You haven't tried Cap?
We have, but it's too agile and fast. However, we did unexpectedly learn something the last time we tried to capture it. It apparently lives in the deepest part of the forest. So instead of immediately moving its spoils, it first hides them nearby. Once its stash grows large enough, it moves everything in one go. You'll have to move fast if you want those goods back.
I'm all for work-life balance, but I think this is pushing it.
some Sumeru roses on hand. There will always be a use for them. Keep some Sumeru roses on hand. There will always be a use for them.
Come on, enough procrastinating. Let's go.
Want me to come along?
Something's come up?
How are things? Did you make any progress?
We learned of its behaviors, but assuming normal operational status, mechanical construct. If I were its owner, I'd command it to. But it only goes after mechanical
Right!
So, you all found a way.
Do you have any more mechanical parts with you?
Yes, I still have a small bag of samples. They weren't taken since I keep. Oh, are you planning?
Under constant external conditions, organisms rarely. Here's what we know so far. It has a mechanical composition, it lives in the contaminated region, and if we have said components, we can lure it out, capture it, and then make observations for further. Well, chatting like this won't get us anywhere.
You're right. We don't have any other options right now. This bag of samples is all yours, Mr. Forest Watcher. If you can get.
We don't need anything in return, but I'll be keeping this bag. We'll also need to borrow a sumpter beast. Our act has to be.
Oh, yeah, no problem at all. If it means get.
I'll have to decline that offer. Anyway, once it appears, capture it.
Don't worry, we're professionals.
The wind knows me. One with nature.
Don't blink! Huh?
Why would anyone want... Forget it. It's not my concern. Worthless!
Into the wind!
Speed of light!
Boring!
Everything's ready. Let's go! Glad there weren't any poisonous mushrooms inside.
Conquering demons is...
Looking at the trade routes and the contaminated region's current perimeter...
Then let's get to it! We'll definitely...
Okay. We'll start from here and have the Sumpter Beast with the This Sumpter Beast isn't familiar with us yet, so be calm.
The Sumpter Beast went ahead. Let's keep up with it. Huh? Why'd it stop?
Looks like it's loafing around. Or maybe it's hungry. The caravanners grew disheartened after their goods were stolen.
All right, it's moving again. Did you?
It looks strong. Be careful.
Don't blink!
Useless! The wind knows me.
With sword comes shadow. Huh?
Useless!
Incoming! Hey!
Just try to escape this time, you nut. Hey, playing dumb won't save you.
It doesn't seem capable of comprehending complex questions. I don't know why you're stealing Stolen items must... You came from the depths of the contaminated region, right? How about you help us? If you take us there, I'll give you some mechanical part.
It reacted.
We can't be certain yet. It's a...
Okay, so you want the crowd to lead us into the contaminated...
That's right. The contaminated region has a large and currently expanding If we charge straight in, we'll get lost like headless pigeons. I've been studying this
Paimon gets it now.
It doesn't have to. I gave it some components that it will definitely take back to the contaminated region. So long as it doesn't attack us.
It seems to be really happy.
Listen to me. Wait for us here. We'll be back soon. If you're still here when we return, I'll give you another mechanical part as a... I'm not sure, but our priorities are to retrieve the mechanical components and to We should return. But before we do, we need to set up a few traps.
Oh, ow! Where did that come from?
These are the mechanical parts that were stolen! You really got them back for us! Thank you all so very much. I don't know how I can repay you. Wait, Didn't you want to purchase Vasanti grass? Don't worry about the price. They're on the house. How many do you need?
2 is enough.
No, that won't do. Here, I'll throw in some more.
No need. I've already received a reward from you.
Reward? You mean that bag of mechanical parts? They aren't worth much compared to this merchandise.
But those parts are very useful to me. I retrieved the things you needed, and you gave me what I... Oh, and before we go, just a reminder, the farm...
Noted. Thank you all.
Let's return to the village. The earlier we can give the child medicine...
Good things come to those who don't wait around. That's what they say anyway. Knowing my luck, the opposite is probably true for me.
Traveler and Paimon. Master, I prepared the pharmaceutical equipment.
No need. A precise dosage is required this time, so I'll do it myself.
Oh. Okay.
But once I'm done, you can deliver the medication to the child. He gets a little nervous when I'm around for too long. I don't think he finds me. I'll go prepare the medication. Traveler, give me a hand.
Doing any better? I feel like he's doing a lot. That's wonderful! Oh yeah, he asked me to tell you that Suna came by. Suna didn't get mad, so he wanted to thank you.
It's nothing. Did you prepare?
Of course I did! Are you going some-
Yes, we're going to the contaminated region. I'm leaving everything to you while I'm-
But I can't even begin to compare-
Many things are learned by doing. Deal with problems as you yourself see fit. You don't have...
That's right! You'll do great! Alright, then I'll do my best. Master, Traveler, Paimon, take care!
You put too much confidence in me. Let's return and find that crab.
We're here. This should be... Huh? Where did it secretly scuttle away?
The trap... You honored our agreement and waited here until we returned. As such, I'll hold up my end and give you another mechanical part. Keep it safe. I'm not giving you another one if... Glad you're satisfied. If you want more mechanical parts, take us deeper into the contaminated region. I want to see what happened there. What caused the Avidya forest to become like...
is the contaminated region that everyone's been talking about. It's like, really creepy.
Do you feel unwell at all? Good. It's as I predicted. Elemental power confers a degree of resistance.
How do you know that?
I haven't entered the contaminated region for a proper investigation, but my observations during our time here have all but confirmed my hypothesis. Look at these flowers. How are they different from normal? This flower species is formally known as the Sumeru rose, but it is also... They're sensitive to ley lines and emit varying amounts of light in response. Excessive brightness indicates it. From the looks of things, the ley lines around here are already out.
You're saying the contamination here is coming from ley line?
I can't confirm that right now. Let's take another look around and see if we can discover more clues.
You know, we haven't seen any animals this entire... The birds used to chirp really loudly.
This contaminated region currently appears to have a critical efflux of ley line energy. Some animals...
Leaky ley line sure can cut...
Like how plants have preferred growth conditions, we also gradually habituate to our surrounding environment. Climate, temperature, humidity, intensity of ley line energies. When people live under fixed conditions, they reach a sort of homeostasis. This equilibrium is broken when if normal fluctuations in temperature occur, then our bodies automatically adjust. However, the average person cannot adapt to changes in ley.
Then why are we okay?
I'm not sure why you... Of course, it's not a good idea to spend too much time in areas with concentrated ley line energy. That's about it for the investigation. Help me...
Time to go.
Environment, no wind. Setup complete. Excellent. Looks like it's...
What's this?
A purification device that I made. It can absorb excess ley line energy and temporarily stabilize...
What a neat thing! Let's set up more...
I wouldn't mind if that would actually work. Unfortunately, once this contamination is present, the purification devices have their limits. At best, they can... If we want to permanently eradicate the contamination from the ley line effluents, we'll need to That's right.
Huh? The mechanical crab...
Something's approaching. So that's it. Now that the ley line energy has stabilized, get rid of them quickly. Don't let them get close to the purification...
One with nature.
Whew. That's all of them. Hey! Where are you? Wait for us! Let's hurry and keep up. The mechanical crab went that way! Let's keep up!
Help! Help! Warn my knight!
Don't blink!
Into the wind!
Speed of light! Nowhere to hide!
The wind knows me.
Let's light it up!
Uses this retribution. Spare me. Please spare me.
Hey, are you okay?
These injuries are superficial. Don't move, I'll patch you up.
Don't worry, we took care of him.
Oh, good. It's a monster! Hurry, attack it!
How do we explain this? Krabby here isn't a bad guy. It heard you shouting for help and brought us here to rescue you.
It's faking it. It has to be. Maybe it's gonna part. Do you know what's inside the forest? It's all. I just came here to pick herbs, but I accidentally went to. I gotta get out of here. Be careful. These no wonder the academia wanted to completely ban the existence of mechanical life forms.
Are you?
His inarticulate speech and bodily tremors indicate psyche disruption. He's been inside the containment. We've purified the ley line energy over there. Follow this path out and you'll soon see the village. At that point, someone will bring him to call. So you...
It's so hard.
All right, regardless of what you're thinking, that's why I'll give you another mechanical... Guess not. Well, make sure... And also, how do you...
Okay, it definitely doesn't understand you.
It seems like it possesses limited understanding only towards help others to get parts. That's probably its thought process. As for why it's getting late. So let... Hey, over here! Come on, you big lummox, raise your head and look up! Let's set up camp here.
Alright, Paimon also...
Oh. Any particular...
This place is perfect to put up a big tent. We can also set up a cooking pot and cook tons of delicious...
You're not wrong, but the primary reason for choosing this place is because its higher elevation keeps us away from... Rainforests are very wet. You should always be... For the next tasks at hand, let's divide and conquer. I'll set up the tent.
Leave it to Paimon.
I'm not expecting that much. That's right. You can use rushes to start a... Their piths are relatively dry and can be readily set aflame. The downside is that they produce a lot...
Traveler, Tainari, Paimon couldn't find any food. Paimon didn't know that rainforest had so many interesting plants until we came here. They were all... Paimon also saw wild berries on the ground, and Paimon was gonna fly over and pick them up, but...
Those were probably dead leaf butterflies. They camouflage as dead leaves to evade predators. My guess is that they mistook you for a bird when you flew over, so they fled. Little did they know that you were more scared than they were. Never mind. The tent's up, so you two go rest. Oh, you found some already.
Hey! Paimon understands it this time! It wants mechanical parts again!
Sorry, no part this time. That task wasn't important enough. If every little thing resulted in a reward, then it might... I'll note little things like this and give a cumulative reward at a later time. That is one reason.
It looks really sad.
After some further thought, it might come up with some weird misunderstanding. I'm off to prepare dinner. We'll take shifts on lookout duty.
We need lookouts?
Yes. Even though most animals fled because of the ley lines, it's settled then. I'll set up some pest-repelling device. Have a good night. Not too good, though.
Paimon's getting sleep. It's been a while since... This is...
You're awake earlier than I expected. Did you sleep well? That's good. I was worried that you two wouldn't be able to sleep, so I specially used 2 of my homemade incenses. Don't worry. They're made from all natural ingredients. Speaking of which, have you seen the... It was scampering around over there just now, but I don't know where it went. So you can tell. My suspicion is less towards... A ley line effluence of this magnitude occurred without any warning. Until we fully understand the situation, take extra caution. Topics related to mechanical life forms were popular in the Spontama for a time. Some of my juniors had also thrown themselves into such research. They proposed an intriguing idea. Use our knowledge to create a new and practical life form that could help humanity. However, no matter which modules or parts are installed, a machine is innately a construct that receives and executes commands. They can never possess self-awareness like us or other living organisms. In their pursuit to discover the differences between mechanical and biological life forms, zealous researchers performed unregulated vivisections and other absurdly cruel experiments. The irony is... That's a difficult question. I'm interested in the topic of mechanical life, but it's just my personal opinion. My ancestors and the Valuka Shuna of the desert coexisted together and supported one another. The blood of my people were born from this symbiotic relationship. So to me, all life is important. To understand life, you must first respect it. Life is not an expendable commodity, and knowledge should not be wielded like a scepter. These are the points of contention I have with some researchers, and why I left the academia. By placing yourself above other life forms, what kind of results do you expect to get from researching pure life with impure intentions? Really? Well, I'm glad to hear it. Coffee? Did you prepare this for us? All right. Seeing that you're working so hard to help out, I'll give you another part. You're not planning on using it. Many of your own parts are critically degraded, and you're running low on power. All right. Suit yourself. Oh, and thanks for the coffee, but I'm about to go to sleep. Leave it with her. The night watch is yours. Stay safe.
Sorry. Paimon slept through the entire night. Don't worry.
Good morning, Traveler and Paimon. Quick question. Me too. The farther in we go, the closer we get to the source of the ley line effluence. We'll be heading out earlier today. I'll take down the tent.
Is there something we can do?
Extinguish our fire so we don't set the entire forest aflame. Also, retrieve the pest-repelling devices from last night. We don't want to affect the ecosystem here.
Got it! Paimon will take care of the fire.
All right. Let's meet back here later. All right. It's about time to head out. As we go further in, we may encounter more berserk machines. The effects of the ley lines will also increase. If you're struggling, it would be wise to avoid conflict. Try to conserve as much energy. As I thought, the closer we get to the contamination source, the more mechanical monsters that appear.
Don't blink! Teamwork is dream!
Clouds high. The birds come into the wind.
With sword comes shadow. Let's light it up!
One with nature.
Lament!
Worthless. Here. Useless.
It stopped here!
Upon closer inspection, the plants here are really different. Ley line energies are also stronger here. This may be the place we've been looking for. Ready yourselves. We're going in.
Need to end a few enemies?
Keep up!
There's a ton of mechanical monsters here. They made this place their lair.
Looks like there's no way to sneak by. Let's take care of them quickly.
Shouldn't let your guard down.
Cut to the chase. Speed of light.
Can't see? I'll uproot you! Enshroud!
I'm going in!
Useless!
What is this?
Ley line energy is spilling out from this device. It's extracting energy. Who in the world would do this without
That's terrible! We have to stop it! Let Paimon see.
Standing here is equivalent to being directly showered in ley line energy, which may cause Take Paimon and get out of here. I'll see if I can find a way to turn this.
Wait! You're also vulnerable. We're staying. We can.
Then let's look for it together. If there is no control unit here, then there.
You know where it is? Hey! We tried! What's this? It'll only show up if you step on it?
Be careful and watch your step.
Look! Someone's here! Are you the one that's taking the ley line's energy? Why aren't you saying anything?
His body is cold. It's emaciated, and his eyes are sunken, likely from chronic malnourishment. Almost forgot about you.
What is it doing?
I'm not sure. Judging by this room's layout, the file room will definitely give us some clues. So let's go.
No time.
Wow! It's huge in here!
This place is a natural hiding spot with how hidden it is. The pipes continue further. Let's head in.
Did you two find...
There are a lot of lab notes, but it would take way too long.
Tape?
Yes, the Spontama created a device that visually records However, these devices are...
Come on, let's watch it!
Hold on, let me figure out how to play the tape. Goes there, let's...
Kakata? Kakata? Seriously, I look away for 1 second and you're gone? There you are. Look here. This is our new home. I, Abatui, will unleash my talents here and amaze those ancient fossils at the Academia. Oh, you're also quite happy. Kakata, do you know what we're about to do? Yes, Listen up, Kakata. I'll use mechanical organs, inspiration from the ruins, and when you can understand our language and live among us... It's fine. You will understand.
Karkata is the mechanical crab, right? And that researcher named Abatui?
I remember now.
Junior researcher?
Yeah? What's...
Nothing. Paimon was just wondering.
He is, but...
Oh.
Of course, age can be an issue. For a while, people always...
Look! A data...
That's quite the time gap.
It's rare that you malfunction because of an operational error. Seems that making coffee is still somewhat difficult for you. Or is there... All right, there you... Water entered the chela and caused it to short-circuit, so it couldn't receive signals from the ganglion. Look at me, talking to you like this. You can't understand me anyway, can you? It's fine. I swapped in some new parts, so you should be all right now. Try moving around. Everything in working order? Be more careful next time. I'm glad. Aren't the bunch at the Academia always saying things like, "Too bad it was just a dream"? Never mind. I should probably be...
After Abatui left the Academia, I thought he was so despondent that he gave...
Paimon doesn't feel like he's a bad person.
Following the serial numbers, the next recording should be here. The writing is sloppy. Perhaps his state of mind had changed. There's also an undated tape in the wrong spot. Doesn't seem like Abatui put it there.
Maybe Karkata helped him with sorting.
It's hard to say. These are the last 2 tape recordings. Let's watch them.
Sorry, Karkata. I was in my recent experiment. When you're low on power, that is a very dangerous... I've officially activated the 3rd generation ley line extractor. The ley lines will serve as our power source from now on. Conducting research on mechanical life forms requires a large amount of power. Even if I scrimped and saved, the more I have wouldn't last for long. I'm also getting tired, Karkata. I don't know what's driving me to continue with this research anymore. They say that even if it simulates the operation of a living creature's organs, a machine is still an ice-cold tool. I want to prove them wrong. I want to turn you into a living, breathing, and talking being. I'm not talking about anything cheerful, Karkata. Modules for language, emotion, and movement. I've been working my absolute hardest to augment and refine your functionalities, but I've never seen an effective response. You are my finest success, but even you can't understand me. All you can do is execute limit... Karkata, I wish you could speak to me. Eve... Yeah, it is what it is. This is new. If I place another of course my heart decides to act up now. Why did I cut medication from our expenses? Karkata! Come... Strange. Oh no, I have to shut down... Shut it off! If we... Right. I never input a command to shut down the extractor. In the end, it's just like the Academia said. I'm sorry, Karkata.
I see. So after Abatui's unexpected death, the mechanical monsters were
Paimon understands.
Because Karkata is different from structures similar to living organisms, the ability to cry and laugh, and capacity. Perhaps only by building such a machine could he have the Academia acknowledge his protracted research. But if he had slowed down and saw Karkata as a friend, and Karkata can't speak.
What does that mean?
You'll see in a bit. First, let's find... Keep up. More of this transparent flooring. It feels like a maze. Keep up. Ha! Below us is the final room. The control unit is likely in there.
The way ends here. Wanna try jumping down?
Useless.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Let's light it up!
I hear everything! One thing after...
With sword comes shadow.
Boring!
You're mine!
One with the forest! Keep up!
Riptide!
Incoming!
Enshroud! This should be the control unit. Once we turn it off, the ley line extractor should... Without an external force damaging the ley lines, they should... Oh, but I bet... Keep up.
So, Karkata has been collecting parts because it thinks doing so will fix its owner?
Karkata is unable to understand the concept of death. However, it probably remembers when Abatui replaced its parts when it malfunctioned, and how that restored it to an operational state. It's true that Karkata isn't able to think or understand many topics, but it is like a small
So that's why it kept stealing mechanical parts. But it can't repair its owner, no matter how hard it tries.
Yes, but the important thing is that it formed the thought of wanting to repair Abatui. No one knows how this thought came to be, but it has even suppressed the instincts that Abatui had installed. If it really is as we've predicted, this research truly will make waves in the academia. It might have been
Karkata? Karkata? Can you hear Paimon? Tainari says you're awesome!
It reached its limit. It hasn't recharged. It's a miracle that it managed to hang. I'm going to confirm that the ley line extractor... Let them be alone for a while. The ley line extractor has traces of ley line energy are still in the atmosphere, but moving on, those affected by the ley lines need according to the academia, research materials related to... You two should return first. I'll take... Although we've stopped the source of the effluence, the ley... Listen, also, it'll take some time to tell the Adventurers Guild that the... Oh, and don't talk about Abatui. The fewer that know about mechanical life form research, the better.
All right. Then let's go back to Catherine.